Hi, I'm finally here. Sorry, took a while. Uh, oh geez, my phone's still on. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yep, I started stream, and then I was like, ah, shoot, I didn't eat lunch. I'm heckin' hungry, so I had to go make some fried rice with soy sauce and salt and pepper that I can munch on while we work on intermetallics. That is the goal today. Well, not to finish intermetallics, but to continue working on them. Two pie streams in 3 days? I know, right? Actually, this has been one of my most productive work weeks in a very long time. I've been struggling with my motivation, but feel like something has changed recently, and I'm gonna be doing a lot better now, hopefully. Ideally, I actually want to make a stream schedule and commit to it. That would be pretty freaking cool. Oh no. Oh, freaking OBS. There's like a half-second audio delay, and I didn't check it before I started the stream. I usually have to restart OBS to fix that. I guess we'll just live with it. Oh well. Because I'm using OBS to monitor all of the volumes of everything, there's like a little bit of a delay, and most of the time it's like not noticeable, but sometimes it can get real bad. Also, I never full screen the game. Okay, so in the last stream, we got antimony oxide, and it's just chilling here. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? I didn't refill my water bottle either. I'm such a professional streamer, everyone. I am a great streamer. I am totally prepared for when I go live. I don't just sign out of work and immediately go live less than 60 seconds later. That's totally not what I did today. I've been wanting to play Pi all day! Oh, you're right. You are right, Jigsaw. Thank you. I was going to forget because I didn't write it down anywhere. We are heckin' low on power, so we need to go exploring. That is a great reminder. Thank you so much. Okay, so we still only have the one. So let us go grab our car, which is all the way the frick over there. Because someone is a fool who left the car up there. We have plenty of fuel in our inventory, so let's just take it all. Ah, vehicle snap. Nice. Okay. Let's try exploring. Well, actually, we probably want to bring the geothermal stuff with us. That might be prudent. So what do we need in order to get this? Do I have logistic requests yet? No. Okay. So we need power poles, we need 8 steam engines, and then we need 1 geothermal, 1 regenerative heat exchanger, 1 pressure pump. Okay. The thermal plant, regenerative heat exchanger needs more stone. Easy peasy. Gosh, I love these tiles so much. I'm gonna keep saying that like every 2 seconds because it's so true. There we go. I said, there we go. Okay, so we got 1 regenerative heat exchanger. Now we need 8 steam engines, which needs more iron goods. Okay, now we need a bunch of pipes. Gosh, we have so many small parts in our inventory. So much antimony as well. Let's just get rid of all this. Okay, and then we got, so we got that. We need a pressure pump. Okay. We have all the steam engines. Now we just need a zillion pipes. I'm gonna grab even more iron plates so that we can get even more pipes. And now I need a zillion power poles. Okay. Gosh, stone bricks are so slow, dude. How did I ever live without limestone tiles? Probably not gonna be nearly enough of those. What do I need? I need logs. So let's take some logs. Also, I think on my near future list, I need to create a proper mall, because this mall has served us well, but we need even more stuff than this can give us. I think this is too fast. I'm getting dizzy. Sorry. Blame not Melon. It's always his fault. Probably we were watching where we were going. Wait, we're out of steam? Why are we out of steam? Oh, we backed up on ash again. Right, we need to just throw away the ash. But that means we also need an alternate way to make steam. So once this is, actually, we have another 50 megawatts right here. The only reason it's not working is because of our ash backup. Hold on. Well, I'm already committed to this, so let's go hook up more geothermal anyway. But then we're also gonna fix the ash problem, and that'll also help the power issues. What was that blue stuff on the ground? That's tiles. Tile ghosts. Oh, do I have a radar? Yes. Minecraft mod pack is intended to be full pie hard. So like Greg Tech? Sounds interesting. Oop. Hey, score! Easy. It's like it was meant to be. Just another geothermal fissure right here. Perfect. Didn't even have to try. Just found one. And where's the nearest water source is the question. Oh, hey, look, more iron, too. This is a nice little corner over here. It would be even nicer if there was water somewhere nearby. I mean, there is some down here. Okay, this does look like the closest way. boo, boo-da-doo. Boo-da-doo, boo, boo-da-doo, boo, boo, boo. Oh crap, do I have an offshore pump? Offshore pump? I don't, but I can make one. Easy. Not even a problem. Oh, I don't have like any underground pipes. That's neat. Didn't it used to be that pipetting water would give you offshore pumps? Guess we changed it. Wait, no. That shouldn't give you water. Oh, it gives you landfill. Okay, no, we're good. I think that's actually more useful because you're placing landfill a lot more often than you're placing offshore pumps. Okay, the solution here... Oh gosh, I didn't even use blueprint tools for that because I'm so used to vanilla these days. Can we blueprint shotgun from in the car? No. Unfortunate. Still not working on K2? I'm working on K2. I worked on it last night. I'm just not working on it on stream right now. I finished most of the renames yesterday. Oh, I have 2 of these. Funny. I forgore again. Oh. I remember you saying you wanted to release it last week, and here we are now. Well, I wanted to release it 2 weeks ago, and then stuff happened. Life happens. Sounds like you're being ungrateful. I'm just kidding. Like, I understand why you're excited, but, like, I do have a life. Why do I play without picker dollies? Because it has picker in the name. Oh, you can't make it symmetrical. We just got Bob's before K2. Yeah, actually, it's funny. Bob's finished. K2 was close to done. And space exploration entered closed testing all within like 2 weeks of each other. Okay, so this should get good as soon as we have power. And this should be self-sufficient. Honestly, geothermal power feels like cheating. It's really easy. Just free power. Is this limited? Yes, it is. It's limited. But not entirely free power. Oh yeah, Bilgan Crash. I made it to geothermal like 10 hours ago. Where have you been? That was like 2 weeks ago. You mean you weren't watching every single solitary stream? I'm never gonna forgive you. Worst viewer. It is overpowered? Okay. Good to know. Maybe you streamed at human hours. Sorry, I'm don't live in the land of the old lands, the old world. I live in brand new America, where the oldest buildings I see are all Native American dwellings that have been covered in graffiti. Because people are idiots. Did we get anything about Angels? Yeah, well, Bob's and Angels are maintained by the same team. So they did Bob's first, and now they're starting to work on Angels. So Angels is next. And then C Block is after that. But 2.0 is an incredibly invasive update. It only took me about 8 hours to make Crastorio 2 load on 2.0. But even without all of the refactoring and stuff, it probably still would have taken me at least a month or two of solid work to get it in a state that I was happy with. But unfortunately, I decided to rewrite the entire data stage and rename every prototype in the mod. So that's why it's taking so long. But now Crastorio is a ton more maintainable than it was before. It's a rewrite I've been procrastinating for literal years. And fix your fluid system for fusion. It should be better now. It's never going to be 100% better because just that's how fluids work. No matter what we do, there's always going to be some update order dependence. It's just impossible to get away from that. So, sorry. But also, with the new fixes that I did, once your fusion plant gets running, it should stay running. It's just getting running that it struggles with sometimes, depending on the update order. But once it's running, it should remain running forever, assuming you don't have an input starvation. But the bug you had with the temperature, what do you mean temperature bug? I'm not aware of such a bug. Hey Silburn. Pi is treating me well, I'm having a great time. I really like Pi a lot so far. Geothermal, baby! Easy power. Just straight up, just done. Wasn't it something about not using the right value? You're gonna have to send me a forum post link because I have no idea what you're talking about. I was on your stream? I don't remember this. I didn't write it down and nobody else has reported it, so the bug doesn't exist. Oh, Bilgun crash. I don't see how you expect me to do that when the only alternative is coal. I don't have solar panels yet, so I can't put this on its own power network because I don't have any other alternatives for making energy. I don't have any alternative energies. Ha! Just I don't think I do. Okay, we fixed power. Now we want to fix the ash problem. Roll credits, he said the thing. So we just need a bunch of burners, basically. We're just gonna tear up the entire ash reprocessing infrastructure and replace it with burners. We absolutely don't need to be reprocessing ash anymore. Place an additional steam engine and use the power that one generates to feed the plant itself. Yeah, but then I'm not getting the full thing. I mean, that is a freaking easy solution, but what's life without a few brownouts now and then? Still remember something about not being consistent and sneaking through the checks because there were no checks. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't remember this bug at all. And there's no VOD recordings of my Space Age playthrough, so you can't prove that it happened. You have no proof. Okay, why are these giving these stone? Excuse me? Weird. Okay, so all of this is just gonna yeet the frick away. Just get out of here. What are we backed up on? We're backed up on aluminium. Hey gosh, this is gonna get rid of a ton of infrastructure. Is there any boiler that accepts fluid fuel in Pi? I don't know. The only power generation options I have are boilers and geothermal so far. As far as I'm aware. Unless I'm missing something. But I don't think I am. Okay, so I want to just remove all of the ash from the belts real quick. So let's just get rid of all these. And then we'll just shove everything into a chest for a minute. Okay, I'm just gonna let this run for a minute while I finish my lunch. Well, I didn't hide the VODs, but Twitch doesn't keep the VODs around forever, and I didn't have YouTube exports set up until I started streaming Pi again. Hey, Mekajide. And Noachi, how are you doing today? How are you on this fine evening? Oh, this is already full. Neat. I don't have enough steel. Neat! Stop calling me a neat! Hey, Noachi, thanks for the 3 months. Doing good, what about you? I'm okay. Also, let's listen to the TTS and see if I got the volume right. Didn't work. What the frick? I tested this! I frickin' tested it! Why? Free subscription, text and speech, say resub message, Brian, volume 40%, 1 second delay. What gives? I don't get it. I really don't get it. I have had the worst luck with alerts, I swear. Oh, this is still being fed. Refunding right now. Sorry. You got scammed. It's okay, it's your Prime sub. Subsidized by Jeff Bezos anyway. One, the good old code green. Guys, I totally fixed it. You should shove one more time for me to check again. Exactly. That's my master plan. Take all your money. This can go away now. That can go away. This whole belt can go away. Maybe try it with a tier 3 sub this time. Yeah, totally. It'll totally work if you do a tier 3 sub. It's aggravating though because when I send a test alert through OBS, it doesn't say anything. But when I test it on the website, it works fine. Oh yeah, Code Green fixed the selection box issue. So now big entities won't refuse to be mined if you do it in the middle. Yes, this was some really beautiful spaghetti. It's kind of sad to take it down, but it's not necessary anymore. It's just taking up space. In the end, it was just taking up space. What is this belt? Is that another ash belt? No, that's iron oxides. Oh, I still need to do iron oxide reclamation at some point. Okay, it's fine. Portal 2 quote? Yep, you got it. GLaDOS is one of my favorite fictional characters, just straight up. Oh, yes, I did fix that. That wasn't a bug, more so an oversight. Yeah, sorry, I was thinking of an actual like bug in the game. No, that was just a missing modding API feature. Sorry, that's why I didn't remember it. We all saw the blame right card. Yes, that was merged into modding fusion. Yeah, here it is. Added support for fusion reactors to low entity prototype target temperature. And added fusion reactor prototype target temperature. That's what I did. That was released 3 days ago. So because of that, Crastorio 2 will be able to use an actual fusion reactor for its fusion reactor instead of having to fake it with a crafting machine. It's gonna be really nice. Why are there so many iron plates just chilling up here? That is really strange. And so much coke, too. What, you mean you don't play on experimental? What's wrong with you? Go play experimental. Experimental is fun. There's absolutely no problems whatsoever, and I'm not even being sarcastic. Like, please, we need more people on experimental. There's not very many. So kind of you to add a fuel filter to the base game for your Pi playthrough. That actually wasn't me, but I appreciate the joke. Okay, so this needs to be steam. This is iron oxide. This was remove. That was iron and copper. Wait. Oh no, that's ash. Ash. This one is remove. Okay. You want more people in experimental? Just release it as stable. That ruins the point of experimental, though. We don't want everybody on experimental. We just want more than like 50 people on experimental. I don't know the exact number. We don't actually have exact numbers because we don't actually track that. We just know, we just see from the automated crash reports. We don't get very many from experimental releases. Sometimes pretty major bugs slip through it because just not very many people play on experimental. Okay, so this is iron oxide. That is not iron oxide. Why did I... That is steam. Steam, please. Okay, this one, this transport belt right here is iron oxide. This one is ash. This one is ash. And this one is ash. So it was funny when people were excited for some features, but they were released like a month before an experimental. Yeah, exactly. It's like, what are you talking about? This feature's been in the game for like ever. Oh, right. A lot of people don't play on experimental. Oh, actually, we need to be slightly smart about this. I mean, this is all ash, so like, whatever. Oh, but we do need fuel belts. Oh my gosh, okay, time to move everything down again. What are these fancy burners? They are burners. They burn things. Turn it into nothing. Steamworks does have branch usage statistics. Oh, okay, yeah, but we don't... Not everyone plays on Steam, though. And I don't know those numbers. Actually, I'm gonna power these with wood. How much fuel did these take? 180 kilowatts. These take 3.7 megawatts. Okay, yeah, we can power these with rock coal just fine.
Hello there.
Hello, Mike. How's it going? Oh, you're freaking kidding me. I need intermetallics. I need intermetallics. Wait, no, I don't. Wait, I don't. I don't need intermetallics. I just need casting, chromium, and then I can get this. This just needs chromium. It doesn't need intermetallics. Oh boy. Okay. How easy is chromium? Well, let's see. Chromite, grade 1. Chromite sand. And then this is sand casting, limestone, chromite sand. Okay, so I need sand casting. What is that? Okay, that's just sand and creosote. That's stone. I'll do it later. But this means that I can only have 2 inserters per burner instead of 3 because I need room for power poles, which blows. No, we're just gonna redo all of this. Get out of here. Gonna make one tileable design. we go. You can just move them and tile apart. I really need all 3 of those inserters. Oh. Why couldn't you have said that 10 seconds ago? You did? Why couldn't I have read that 10 seconds ago? Fine. Gosh, this takes so long to mine. I guess I'll just put them apart. Nicer for electric poles anyway. 3.3? Okay, yeah, that's actually... I should have just tested it. You know what would be nice? If rate calculator was better. Someone should really get on that. As time goes on, like as soon as Crastorio 2 is done, I am freaking rewriting rate calculator because I am so excited to have it be better for my Pi playthrough that like I just want to make it better. Okay, so this has to be raw coal. We could use something else, but we'll just use rock coal because it's easy. We already have the input right here. Just hook it up and we're good. Okay, so... We might end up redesigning this again later to be... like 3 and 3, and then have fuel go through the between them. We'll see. We'll see how well this handles 1 belt of ash. So that is 1 whole belt, so we might need multiple belts of input here. Okay, yeah. Can 4 keep up with 1 belt? No. Slightly too slow. Also, Oh! Why am I so bad at this game? I need to output ash. Okay, so I do need all 3 inserters. If I go to 2 inserters, this will start getting starved. Yeah. Okay. So I desperately need all 3 inserters. Yeah, just direct insert, I guess. Oh, chat said the same thing. Okay, cool. Direct insert. Go. Easy. Wait, is that taking out of the input? What? Excuse me? Hold up. Stop. Okay, I was taking out of the output. It's just not fast enough. Where the last one will direct insert, I'll have to bring that back around, but that's fine. Sometimes I wonder how my brain works. Hmm. Okay, this seems to be working. Oh, come on, you're kidding. So why? Oh, stop. Why? What's with all these connections? Get out. Stop it. Get some help. These must be polluting like crazy. Good thing that literally doesn't matter. Thought we fixed this nonsense. Guess we never did. Seriously, why? Why? What reason is there to ever do that? Stop. Stop it. Get out. Thank you. Boop, 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 doo. Avoiding ash, I'm used to pie block where ash is treasure. Really? Is there such a thing as pie hard block? It sounds really wrong. Okay, this is successfully voiding ash, and it hasn't gotten. Oh.
Moisturize me, moisturize me.
I think this one's gonna become the bottleneck fairly quickly. Hydrate, thank you. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get rid of all these steam engines because we don't need them anymore. And I will just use that for steam because we have 100 megawatts worth of geothermal. We're only using 44. So, okay, this is getting backed up. So is this. One outsider is not quick enough, apparently. Oh no, this has too much input from the belt. I see. There we go. Actually, all these have too many inputs from the belt. Jigsaw, you lied to me! Yeah, let's just try 2 per and see what happens. This one is deadlocked because this one isn't doing anything. So the problem was never the amount of inserters passing between. The problem was that they were getting too much ash. Oh, wait, now we're not consuming enough ash. Actually, these ones do need 3 because they are only pulling off the belt. Then these ones all get 2 because they are passing between each other. Okay. Do any of the other Factorio devs have more of an online presence like you do? I don't believe so. I'm the only one who streams. Well, streams gameplay. Our setting sometimes streams development, but he hasn't done it for a long time. Still needed the gap for the direct insertion of the output. That's true. Yeah, I think we're actually stable. Yeah, that's gone. Okay. So this is the design. Oh, wait. Hayak. Get rid of one inserter there. Okay, well that instantly fixed it, but now these are going to be input starved, aren't they? Yeah. We can't power those with burner inserters. Or, no, we have mechanical inserters. Man, this is a very tight balance here. Okay, well the important thing is, even with a few stalls, this thing is consuming an entire yellow belt of ash, I think. The magical inserters. True. Okay, actually that yellow belt is backing up a little. Yeah, that's not quite enough. Okay, so how about we try 2 mechanical inserters? Circuit network is still locked behind a lot of stuff. I'm not there yet. Okay, actually, that looks to be working. We've figured it out. We've figured out the balance. Okay, this is balanced now. Nothing is getting backed up with ash. We're consuming a whole yellow belt. Cool. We got it. That's pretty janky, but it works. Make it 10 because it can't consume more than that. I have to have a different input belt. So I may as well just make it a whole separate unit. More like not enough storage for the ash buffer. Actually, how much ash do I still have buffered here? Oh, we're still fine. What else is ash used in? Well, it's used in science. It's used in asphalt and limestone. Asphalt. And logs. Right, we're using it in wood production, aren't we? Mechanical inserters are powered by the same hex tech that powers belts. Nice. Okay, cool. So now we can make more of these. Freeze and rich clay, gotcha. Okay, so we should be able to fit like 4 of those in this space, I think. Should being the keyword. Yeah. Oh boy. How do you have 4 belts of ash? I have like 2.5, I think. I'm just future-proofing, just in case. I'm probably only gonna build half of this, though. I'm just leaving room for 4, just in case. Okay, speaking of, I need more stone. Oh, stone. Where can I find stone? There's some stone. I need more titanium. Great. I don't have any titanium up here. Actually, I'm gonna make this 3 to save some tiles. No!
Oh my god!
Thank you for the follow, Singularity Epic. Appreciate you. There we go. Limestone tiles are my beloved. Oh, actually, I have enough. Jeez, stop. Stop it. I have way more than enough. Yeah. Oh, really, there's even more shenanigans going on with the wires. That's neat. There we go. How dare you? Okay, so I have at least 2 belts worth of ash from the power system. So we can at least get rid of that stuff. And then we have 2 more belts down here. And that's why I did 4, because I do have 4 input belts of ash. So let's just take care of all of them right now. I need 12 of these. Mods are these? Pyanodons. I may or may not be slightly out of date, but I don't know how out of date it is. I think it's relatively good. Where's all my stone? Oh, I have like no stone left. That's incredible. Give me stone. Where's all this going? Oh. Okay, there we go. Big list? It's not as big as some of my games have been. I've actually tried to keep the quality of life on the down low. Also, I don't think it's quite up to date, like I just said. Why are we don't have any copper. Are we completely out of copper? Uh-oh. Oh gosh, we're almost completely out of copper. Okay. So we desperately need more stone and more copper ASAP. Well, looks like today's gonna be a pretty boring stream. We're not making any progress towards intermetallics today because we have to save our dying factory. You make sandstone out of sand and stone? Do I? I don't have sandstone. You know, speaking of that, it says Synthwave Cyberpunk. It's actually Mr. Suicide Sheep. I don't know why it says Synthwave Cyberpunk. That's not the artist's name, but YouTube Music is being weird, so. That's what YouTube Music decided the artist's name was. Even though on YouTube Music it says Mr. Suicide Sheep. In the music metadata, it puts Synthwave Cyberpunk. It's strange. What am I running out of? Am I running out of duralumin? Yeah. Wait, I thought I made enough of those. Guess I didn't. Oh, I made 10 instead of 12, because I'm a dingo. Dingo! Okay, so the first ash belt is here. And the second ash belt is... Oh, actually, it only goes into 1. Okay. Hey, Blue Lightning! Thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, text-to-speech still isn't working. Yay. Okay, we are successfully just ripping all of the ash into pieces. It's just going away. Simply vanishing. $5.2 million ash? Jeez, Jigsaw. Goodbye, ash. Okay, we'll see if that's actually enough, or if we need to... You know what? I'm just gonna do it right now. Simply just hook up the 4th one, because why not? There we go. Cool, that just slowly cleared out. Now we can clean up all of the extraneous byproduct belts that we left strewn around. That's the science belt. We don't want to get rid of that. Look at all these belts I'm getting back. Incredible. Thinking of which, at some point we need to go down and visit our iron mine and transfer it to electric miners because we're still using, we're still backing up on ash down there. We're just freaking storing it all, which is incredible. That means we have an incredible wealth of ash just sitting down there, waiting for us to rescue it. Oh, wow, I built that right on a chunk border. That's funny. Don't tell me. Oh. Okay. Oh wait, I'm removing limestone tiles. Okay. Everything's fine. We're getting distracted. Where's the other trash belts? Here it is. Man, look at all this garbage. Where's that going? More like, where's the other input? That's going... Oh, the other input's right there. Doofus. Meow. Yeah, where's the other belt? Here it is. Hello, Peloton. We are engaging in the very entertaining art of removing like 500 belts from our factory without robots. Not that robots would help in that case. Okay, there we go. Is that all of the trash belts? No, there's one more. This one. Oh gosh, we're full again. Oh, at the juice. Oh, we still have 3 steel chests full of ash. That's funny. There we go. Now we're removing all of our ash. How are these faring? They're faring great. How are these faring? Yep, our design works. Cool. It works great. Best ash design ever. Okay, so now we have all these steam engines, but we don't need all of these to be steam engines. So we're going to remove half of them. And we're going to make these into steam pipes. There we go. There we go. Now we are mining all of the tin we could want. And we're good. How close are you to robots? Robots? Oh, wait, no, that's Pi Science 1. Actually, never mind. We're not that far away. Oh, okay. We're actually closer to robots than Circuit Network. I didn't realize that. Well, there goes my whole bit. Dang it. I was like, oh, robots are in logistics science. No, construction robots are in Pi Science 1. I didn't know that. Cool. No, we don't need to take care of the oxide. We can just burn it. I don't care. Burn it all. Just burn the oxide. Cool. You're not close to actually building them yet. Just make batteries for them. Okay, robot. Let's see. Robots take construction Pinabot. Okay. Wait, that actually just takes steam engines. Oh, wait, no, there's a lot more. For some reason, I only saw the first 3 ingredients, and then the brain just ignored the rest of them. Let's see, belts, gearbox, solder, intermetallic, steel plate, aluminium plate, batteries, and fish oil. What the heck is fish oil? I don't know, man. How hard could the batteries be? Bolts, melamine, lead antimony alloy, graphite, cyanic acid. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, don't get overwhelmed. Don't get overwhelmed. It's fine. It's a Zen garden. Just one step at a time. You don't need robots anyway. You got your blueprint shotgun. Okay, we've fixed the ash problem. Now we're making steam again. Hello, Moose. Wonder where on earth you possibly get fish oil. Are there gorillas in this mod? I think you might get fish oil from gorillas. Hello, Beck69. And these probably are putting out a crap ton of pollution, but can't see it. 30 per minute, that's pretty bad. Oh, actually, it's the same as a boiler. So these are exactly the same pollution as boilers. I would actually not be surprised if Pyanodons just isn't balanced for pollution at all, because the recommendation is you disable pollution. Like, that's also doesn't even make pollution. That's cool. Okay, we fixed that. Next, we need to solve the stone. Oh gosh. Let's go watch the stone die. Stone is gonna die extraordinarily fast. We only have 160 stone left. Wait, hold on. These keep running out of. Okay, never mind. We still have a little bit of stone. Okay, well, stone is just over here. I think we hook up to the bigger one, and I also think that we continue to use burner drills. No, we have like 100 megawatts to play with. Each of these is 1 me. Oh, is that larger than vanilla? I feel like that takes way more power than vanilla. Okay, vanilla is 90 kilowatts. Yeah, you're right. That's a casual 12 times power increase for electric drills. What flavor of Linux is this? Fedora. You know what? I'm gonna leave this up for you while I go take a short break. I'll be back.
Oh my god!
returned. I filled my water bottle. I got some cookies. We're good. Favorite Linux is Garuda. I've never tried Garuda. I don't know. I like Fedora. I think my biggest problem with Fedora is the fact that the default repositories have no proprietary software. Like, ideologically, that's great, but when it comes to usability, it's terrible because in order to actually get anything done, you need to enable RPM Fusion, and it's a whole song and dance. Whereas Arch just gives you the packages. But I stopped using Arch because for my workflow, I prefer having point releases instead of rolling release. Because then LLVM will only break when I am expecting it. Like, Fedora 42 is going to be released in a couple weeks here. Or maybe even next week. And I can set aside time to do the upgrade to Fedora 42 and deal with any problems that arise instead of just updating my system one day while installing a package and having something randomly break, which happened to me several times on Arch. Like, Arch never broke on me, but the packages would upgrade and, like, LLVM would suddenly stop compiling Factorio out of nowhere and it would take me out of my workflow. So that's why I use Fedora. Okay. If there was a distribution that used Pac-Man and had all of the Arch stuff, it was just Arch, except it had fixed point releases, I would love that. You need the 6.14 kernel? Yeah, I'm still on 6.13. I think Fedora 42 will have 6.14. Oh, actually, it doesn't mention it. Fedora 42 Linux kernel version. It actually doesn't say if it's going to upgrade. Huh, weird. Why do you need 6.14? Is it for NVIDIA stuff? Yeah, Fedora's nice because it has point releases, but it's also relatively bleeding edge. So, like, you get packages delayed by 1 or 2 months, usually, but it's not usually more than 6 months, or maybe a year if you're unlucky. Okay, so is there any way to mine stone without getting carriage in? I don't think there is. Right, we can make shale oil out of carrageen, but we can't use it for anything. I mean, it is a fuel. Not deal with Arch again? Have you been having problems with Arch as well? Right, then you can make kerosene out of heavy oil. And you get light oil and condensates as byproducts as well. Yeah, right, we went over this last stream, actually. Okay, well, may as well start researching that, I guess. Crap, I got rid of all my coal. Oh well. Okay, I think I'll just do like 10 miners for now. Call it good. Also, I need to make my mining blueprint. Oh gosh, I've been overusing my blueprints recently. Like, I don't need this. That's the demo book. What is that? That should be in game blueprints. This should also be in game blueprints. That I don't need anymore. I don't know what this is. I have no idea what that is. Or that. Yeah, this is all stuff from my Space Age playthrough, I think. Yeah, it is. You gonna make a rails chunk aligned? Probably. I'm a sucker for chunk aligned rails. Well, my choice has been made. I guess I'm making 12 of these. No choice in the matter. Assuming that there's enough room on the... Okay, I need to actually, like, watch out for this. These mine twice as quickly. So how much will a single one put out? 2 per second. Oh my gosh. So actually only 4 per side on a yellow belt can fit. And fast transport belts aren't until much later. What about stack inserter? Oh, we get stack inserters before faster belts? Huh. I actually kind of like that. That's cool. Hmm. Oh wait, that's even less actually. Uh-oh. Because each one of these puts out 4 items per second. Total. Maybe I will use burner miners then. Well, I guess I will. What I'll do is this. I will put these more into the middle. Because obviously, we're not going to have very many of them. And I am going to make 12. And the back half is just going to chill. Or the front half is just going to chill until the back half runs out. So this will future-proof a little bit. What is Keratin exactly? I don't know. Mystery substance. Ah, that's beautiful. Okay, so that's our stone setup. And then we will bring the carriage and stone back to base. Ew. And then we're gonna have to create a whole new processing chain for kerogen, apparently. Oh. I put it away. Neat. Kerogen, a complex waxy mixture of hydrocarbon compounds that is the primary organic component of oil shale. Kerogen consists mainly of paraffin hydrocarbons, though the solid mixture also incorporates nitrogen and sulfur. Kerogen is insoluble in water and in organic solvents such as benzene or alcohol. Upon heating under pressure, however, the large paraffin molecules break down into recoverable gaseous and liquid substances resembling petroleum. Hey, that looks familiar. The property makes oil shale a potentially important source of a synthetic crude oil. Fascinating. Interesting that the real stuff is actually called oil shale instead of shale oil. Okay. I need more power poles. Yeah, a lot of the stuff in Pi is like surprisingly realistic. Obviously discounting the aliens, but like a lot of the processes, other processes are actually like somewhat grounded in reality, which is cool. Oh man, I don't have enough reach to reach those without getting off of the limestone. Sad. Nice. I guess the processes from Greg Tech and Pi just overlap and you find the same things. I wonder why. Probably because they're both grounded in reality. It's a mystery. Oh no! Oh, I ran out. Womp womp. Okay, so now we should have equal parts stone and kerogen coming in from the stone mine. Yes. Cool. Perfect. And only the back half should be working right now. Yes, that is correct. Cool. And these should be mostly saturated. Not entirely saturated, but mostly saturated. Oh, this is fascinating. If you look closely, you'll see that the gaps in the transport lines are almost never the same between top and bottom. Like, they're almost always alternating. And that makes sense, because the miner is always outputting either a kerogen or a stone, but neither both at the same time. Fascinating. Okay, so the stone we need to insert into our stone lines. So we do have the stone coming in here. Oh, actually, we already have a supplemental stone belt here. Where's this coming from? Oh, okay, so we just hook it into that. And then we simply need to redirect this belt to go onto the bus instead of off the bus. And reverse this entire belt. So this all goes away. This actually is still a source of stone, so never mind. Okay, so let's bring in this stone right here. Oh, that's annoying. There we go. Okay, so that goes in there, but we also need the stone to come in here. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. Oh, never mind. I already fixed it. Okay, we're good. We good. All's good. Nobody panic. Everything's fine. Nothing to fear. Okay, so this is the gravel output. And this is also stone input. Where's this coming from? Oh, that's just a belt. Oh, yeah. See, right here. Okay. So these we can just merge in there and get input priority right, and then that's we call that a day. Well, actually, we do the other side because this is already hooked up to the input, so we're good. There, so then that goes over there, and it goes into the input, but then we also need, is this used anywhere else? Or is this simply all input? Oh, what's that used in? Oh, it is used there, okay. So this does need to come this way and join up here with this guy. Input priority left, and then this whole belt needs to be reversed. Gosh, these limestone tiles are actually kind of dangerous. There we go. Okay, so I think stone is fixed now. Easy peasy. Is the mod Orphan Finder considered cheating? No, because I have a very similar mod called Underground Indicators Fixed that does something quite similar. Like if I have an orphaned thing, it should show it to me. Well, it's showing it to me like that. But then if I pick this up, it also shows it to me again. So yeah, I don't think it's cheating. This was all Keragen, I believe. Oh, copper is completely dead. Neat. Yeah, but the Keragen overflow might not work so well anymore because we're no longer relying on this for power. Therefore, it's not consuming nearly as much coal. Okay, 1 second. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I'm back. Not rich stream, I just walked away for 15 seconds. Twitch be hiccuping? Uh-oh. Yeah, there's no frame drops on my side. Okay, we fixed stone, but we need to consume the Keragen still. And we do have Keragen processing now. Shale oil development, rubber. Oh, that was the next step onto the path of rubber. Okay, so rubber takes carbon black latex and polybutanide. Polybutadiene. Polybutadiene. Jeez Louise. What are all these things? Aromatics, water, titanium. Okay, I can do that. That's easy. Yeah, we don't get no stone until we take care of this Keragen. So we're gonna dedicate this area here is Keragen processing. Oh, geez, that was 10,000 bricks. 10,000 bricks! How dare you pave over my limestone? Frick. You know what I would like? Different tile brushes per tile. Or tile brush sizes per tile. Wouldn't that be nice? Simply eat the Keragen. In before Keragen's actually a capsule you can throw? No, that'd be funny. Maybe I should be paving this all with limestone. I mean, I have 3,000 limestone and I just used 3,000 bricks. So I could have paved this all with limestone, but too late now. I think I want to try to preserve the limestone for like highways until I have like, oh, never mind. I have like 10,000 limestone. Never mind. Limestone it is. Limestone everywhere. Wait, did I run out of music? No, it's just not loading. What is going on? Is my internet dying? Is it actually my fault that the stream is dying? Oh, is it gonna cycle my IP again? Uh-oh. Oh, that was weird. Still see? Okay. Well, we will ignore that for now. I don't know why I'm using YouTube Music when I have these songs downloaded anyway.
Hello there.
Hey, Colto. Nice to see you. Time for another poop chest, just sitting here. Doing nothing. Gosh, these limestone tiles are so fast. I might end up regretting using these, honestly. They might be too fast for regular building tasks. Okay. Kerogen processing. So what do we need to do? Kerogen. Okay, so we make shale oil with kerogen and steam in a retorter. That sounds like a slur. Why do I have a chest with stone here in 50 hours? True. It'll be really nice if rate calculator supported ghosts. I might just do it out of pure spite. Oh my gosh, these are so fast. I guess this is 5 per second. Okay. Stop being a retorter and make it. Okay, that sounds uncomfortably close to the R word, so I'm gonna stop saying that now. It's crazy how when I was a kid, saying the R word like was just completely normal. Everyone said it, and then as I got older, it became a slur. Like, I mean, it was always a rude thing to say, but it was never like a something on the level of the F word or anything like that when I was a kid. It's interesting how language evolves. Now if you say it, you get freaking canceled. Wonder why that happened with the R word but not moron? I don't know. At least where I live, like, or at least from what I've seen, like, you'll get in trouble with Discord moderators if you say it. I don't know. The Discord moderators are gonna get ya. The Trump tariffs will change that. Uh-oh. Oh man, speaking of which, I need to order some computer parts before they get even more expensive. I need to order new RAM for my framework like right now. Because they jacked up the prices because of the tariffs, and then they brought them back down because the tariffs were like, oops, we're gonna pause the tariffs because we didn't mean to destroy the economy this much. Oops. Freaking clown town over there. Okay. We got shale oil. 90 days sale. Yeah, exactly. That's how you should. That's how you need to think of it. Everything's on sale for another 90 days. Oh gosh, this takes a destructive distillation column, and then it also uses a lot of other things. Jeez. Oh, this makes one thing. Oh, never mind. Okay. Okay, so it's a 3 to 2 ratio. This takes 15 kerogen per second. And we are consuming... Oh. We're producing 15 per second. Okay, so that actually checks out. So we need 3 to 2 of this. So we need 2 more of these retorters. Retorter. Tort. Get that right. Retorter. I would like to keep my monetization. Thank you. Hey, King. I'm doing great. How about you? I'm just dandy. Everything is fantastic. The retorter does fracking. So many words that sound like other things. Uh-oh. Okay, so we have 2 retorters, and we need another reformer. Okay, so we need 3 to 2, and I have this nice area to play with. So let's plan this out. So we take steam on the top. Oh, that's easy. 3 like that. Okay. That we do need a intermediate pipe. Like that. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that is that. And then we take in also the kerogen right here. Hold on. One of these takes 5. Yeah, okay. 15 total. But we need to keep the power poles in mind. That'll do. It will not do. There we go. That ought to do it. Okay, so that is phase 1. Phase 1 is designed. Twitch on Firefox is barely using any resources. On Linux, GPU used to go crazy. Interesting. That is certainly an interesting fact. What is in the way there? Oh. Like how I love when the blueprint shotgun builds the giant entity. It goes way beyond its normal range. It just looks silly. Whee! I'm not complaining. It's just funny. Okay, and then Steam comes in the bottom. And Half-Life 3 comes out the top. Perfect. Okay, and then we need 2 reformers. Well, let's think about this a little more. Reformer 1. Reformer 2. I don't know, I'm still not a huge fan of the giant buildings. I wish they were smaller. I think the giant buildings are a little silly sometimes. But like I think this is about as big as I would want is the tar processing units. I think that's big enough. Like 9x9, like a rocket silo, is about as big as I would want. Anything bigger and I'm just like, it's a little silly. I'd rather have more numerous smaller machines than fewer gigantic ones. That being said, I think assemblers are too small for like end game things. Like these, you build with these in the end game, and it seems small. Reproductive complex would like to have a word. See, this is just way too big, dude. What do you think of the Factorio Fun mode? I don't know. I've never played it. It looks like pure pain and misery to me. I said I don't know, and then I gave an opinion anyway. 10 out of 10. Journalism at its finest. We don't know what's going on, but here's our political take on the current events. Oh, we might have a winner here. Winner here. Oh, so close. Wait, we can make this work. If we flip these horizontally and then we move this out one, then we can do this. I guess either way, this is gonna have to be 2 apart, dang. There we go. There's a mod or are you that quick with pipes? I'm using a mod that automatically adds pipe corners. That's actually a feature I wanted to put in vanilla as well, but I didn't make the 2.0 release because it was there were some problems with it. Turns out changing the manual builder in the C++ is a lot more difficult than in mods. Because like I'm the one who added the smart underground dragging for 2.0. And I wanted to finish it off by adding the smart elbows, but it just had problems. So you're telling me there's a chance. Maybe. No promises. I really wish I could frickin' see. Thanks for the follow, Scribber. Appreciate you. Scriber. Doofus. Okay, cool. Now we have inputs. Steam input is on the top, which is a little silly, but it works. Oh yeah, there's actually no gap between those. That's my other complaint about Pyanodon's buildings, is there's like no gap between a lot of the buildings, so it's hard to tell when something is actually a gap or not. Okay, how much power are these taking? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh gosh. Yeah, good thing we got geothermal power, but I have a feeling it's not gonna last us very long. We're gonna have to get even more geothermal power. You sure set up shale oil fracking a lot earlier than I did. Yeah, I don't really know why I'm doing this. It's just because I want to get rid of all the keratin, but I don't really have a reason to make kerosene yet, so like, I'm just doing it for fun mostly. Okay, this isn't used in anything yet. Condensates. It's used in refined natural gas, which isn't until logistics science. So the only thing left to do with it is burn it. Okay. So let's just void the condensates for now. Wait, are those it's probably a gas. Yeah, it's a gas. Or it's a fluid. Nope, it's a gas? I think it's a fluid. Liquid. They're all fluids, but is this a liquid? Yeah, it's a liquid. That's a tailings pond. I want a sinkhole. Thank you. Is there a base version of Pyanodon? I did a search and there are a bunch of mods and they're all specialized. The base version of Pyanodon is all of the mods. There is a chart somewhere that gives you like an overview of all the various combos you can do, but to be honest, I recommend going all or nothing because all is what it's actually balanced around. So if you don't have all the mods, then the balance might be slightly off. Don't quote me on that though. Gosh, I have so much stuff in my inventory. It's essentially just a bunch of parts to the same mod. Okay, void condensates. Don't quote me on that, Rycar 2025. I said not to do that. Your instructions unclear. Frickin' heck. You had one job. Okay, so we can use this to make aromatics. All right, we're already doing that. Uh-oh, I'm getting a call from someone. Who is it? It is my cousin. One moment. My cousin called me to ask if I wanted to buy a tripod chair for putting on snowboard gear, but I already got one, so I don't need one. pyblock got a great update and rebalancing too. If you're interested in pyblock, I recommend it. I'm interested in pyblock hard mode 1,000 times science multiplier. Okay, we were looking at what we could do with light oil. We can make aromatics, or we can void it. That's literally it. Or we can burn it. That's fuel. How are we doing on our tar and coal gas? We're just fine, actually. Like, Jigsaw, you keep saying that I can use these things for fuel. The problem is, I don't need to. I have plenty of tar and coal gas, and I actually would have even more if I wasn't actively voiding the excess. But I guess once I get even more machines, that might change. But yeah, we could just hook light oil into aromatics. We have an existing aromatics setup over here. In fact, we're actually just voiding the kerosene, which is funny. Gasoline. And we already have an overflow valve, so yeah, let's just hook it in. Who put this limestone thing in the way? That was a silly idea. Oh, no. Excuse me. There we go. Okay, now we have heavy oil. What can we use heavy oil for? Use it in kerosene, which is made in an olefin plant. Okay. How many of these do I need? Olefin needs 2. Oh. Wait, it needs 2 electrolyzers, but it only takes 2 megawatts? How does that make any sense? Can you link your olefins page? OnlyFans, let's go! Oh, actually, Mike, they just put it on the mod portal. Okay, so you need more duralumin, iron plates, and aluminium. I really should have gotten the copper patch first. Where's the nearest copper? Oh gosh, it's all the way the frick over there. We don't have trains yet. So we're just gonna have to take a belt of copper ore just all the way over here. That's gonna be fun. Wait, that's the iron. That's the iron smelter. Where's the aluminium smelter? There it is. Oh. When did I get rid of that? Freaking idiot. Oh wait, is it down here? Hold on, where does this go? Oh, I can put it down here. Let's do that. Here we go. Sweet. Okay, then we still need electrolyzers, so we need more iron and more duralumin. And we're out of space. Why do I have 10,000 stone bricks in my inventory? Where did all those come from? My strat with the limestone is literally just place it wherever I happen to walk. Oh, you get the bricks back. That's true, isn't it? I think my duralumin's down here. Yes. Oh, limestone tile is so good. Hey, Will! Thank you for the raid. What were you playing today? You were playing Farming Simulator. Nice. Well, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We're continuing the Pi paint train. We are currently working on kerogen processing, for which we are making OnlyFans machines. We can make one OnlyFans. Oh, okay. We can make one OnlyFans account. We need many more in order to process all of this oil. So much oil just sitting around all over. People really make messes around here. The only thing that can stop it is an OnlyFans account. No pine, no gain. Victoria for the weekend though? Good. If regards to making an OnlyFans account, what? No, we're making OnlyFans, see? Where OnlyFans takes heavy oil and produces kerosene out of it. We need one OnlyFans account. Actually, we have 2 of them. Never mind, we only have the one. We have one OnlyFans account that takes in 25 25. Oh, we need 2 of them. Ah, I need another OnlyFans. Okay. I need more lead. Everyone knows that the best OnlyFans accounts all feature lead predominantly in their content. Where the heck do I have lead? Well, time to make another path. Yoink. Oh, I don't have a lead chest? Oh wait, I do, it's over there. Oh no, I don't have a lead chest. I have a lead belt that I just take off of. Okay, there we go. Why do I have no tin? What's going on? Where's my tin ore? I thought we had like unlimited steam. Oh. No fuel. What happened to our wood? Wood is gone. Okay, what happened? Wood is... Logs are backed up. Wood is backed up. What? Oh. Oh. Frick. We broke it. Teehee. There we go. Awesome. Man, all of our ash is gone now. We completely obliterated it all. That's amazing. How much more limestone do we have? Oh, we have a few thousand more. Nice, okay. Actually, why are we backed up on light oil? Hello? Oh, there we go. Unlimited steam in Pi early game. Well, I mean, we have effectively unlimited now because we have effectively unlimited coal. And we have all these boilers. And we have geothermal. Basically, we have free power at the moment. This geothermal water is going to take a very long time to go away. Yeah, at a rate of 250 per second, 900,000 per hour, it'll still take 272 hours for this to go away. So this will last us about a third of, or about a fifth of the game. If it runs at full throttle, which it's not. Yeah, so that these geothermal plants are gonna be around until like blue science probably. Hey, Flood, hello, thanks for the prime. Nice to see you, man. Oh, do you use geothermal fluid for other things? Interesting. Okay, do I have the other one of these? Yes, okay, so now I have 2 OnlyFans, which means I can make 20 kerosene per second. What can I use kerosene in? Used in nothing. It's burned in stuff, though, and it is 1.5 megajoules. So I think for now, I'll just shove it all in a tailings pond until I need it. Ground tiles look beautiful. They really do. They're limestone tiles. They are very pretty. There we go. Okay, so now we have kerosene. And I think, like I just said, the kerosene is simply going to go into the third tailings pond down here. There we go. Okay. Have you learned anything about planning from playing Pi? Yes. This base is significantly more organized than the last one was. But I think the most important lesson I've learned from playing Pi on stream is that you really have to compartmentalize problems. If you think about the whole picture, you will get overwhelmed and you will get nothing done. And this is a 1-to-1 ratio, right? Yeah. Cool, so these should, yeah, awesome. So now we should have an effectively infinite sink of kerogen. And this is consuming just as much kerogen as it's producing, as we're producing. So we should be good, right? Yeah, it's 5, 10, 15. That's as much as this belt can carry, and we're producing very slightly less than a belt's worth of kerogen, so we're good. Awesome, kerogen is done. Okay, next is copper. Copper is really sad. And the best copper patch is over there, so we're gonna have to do that. Because we need a shload of belts and other stuff. I don't think we need this kerogen overflow anymore. We are consuming just as much as we're producing, so we're good. We good, boys. In fact, this is only taking raw coal now. There's nothing else. We've gotten rid of all the other byproducts. Nice. This looks awesome. Thank you. Yeah, this is my 44-hour Pi base. Here, I'll give you a quick tour. Why not? So here's my copper. As you can see, there's no copper ore. We're about to fix that. This is my starter base right here. This is small parts and air core inductors, which are like the green circuits and the iron sticks of regular games, or at least in terms of how often they're used in crafting recipes is what I mean. So small parts is great. We also have air core inductors, and then we have a little mall over here that just makes undergrounds, belts, inserters, and pipes. Everything else we handcraft. We also have blueprint shotgun ammo, actually. Yeah, I do need to expand this. I have a to-do for that because I need to start automating more things. Yeah, and then the first science pack is right here. Just takes in some native flora and a planter box and small parts. So nice and simple, only like 5 steps. Actually, wait. How many steps is this? Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3. There's like 4 layers, but there's like 7 or 8 different ingredients for the first science pack. It's pretty good. Nice and simple. Yeah, that's our starter area. And then we started like slowly expanding out with our coal gas production, our coke production. These are the labs right here. This is our wood processing. So the wood comes in, the wood is created from moss and stone and water. So the moss is created from stone and muddy sludge, and the muddy sludge is created from water and soil. Soil is just created from water. So this is all just water, basically. Just a fancy way of making water. It also takes carbon dioxide, which is like a more efficient way. Yeah, and then we make tree seedlings, and then we produce wood in forestries, and then we bring those over there and cut them out. Down here is where we started working towards the simple circuit boards, which is the green circuits of the mod. This is the first alien plant life that you actually cultivate, which is moondrops. Moondrops gives you formaldehyde from methane. So they produce methane, and then you get formaldehyde from that. And formaldehyde is one of the many ingredients in... Do I have any? I don't have any formaldehyde. Oh, I'm out of copper. It's one of the many ingredients to create formica. They create formica out of formaldehyde, and that formica and sap and treated wood and fiber makes printed circuit substrates. And then you also have to create ceramics, which makes the air core inductors that we mentioned before, but this is more efficient. And then you also get ceramic capacitors from that. Then you also have to make high-powered resistors, which has coke, tin, and glass. Then you make cellulose, which actually spoils. Actually, that's broken. Cool. We're gonna ignore this by making a bigger chest. Yeah, then you make cellulose, you make a copper zinc battery, which then you bring in also vacuum tubes, which actually takes literal vacuum, which is a fluid, which I think is funny, and graphite. And then you also make solder from lead and tin. And then finally, you have green circuits. This is like a... It took 17 hours to create the first simple circuit board. And this is used in such amazing technology as electric inserters and splitters. So I went 18 hours with no splitters, which is really fun. And they are round. Yeah, and then down here we also have titanium and duralumin, but don't worry too much about that. Yeah, that was phase 1. Phase 2 was getting, is up here. This is all phase 2. That was getting all of the ingredients necessary for the next science pack. So the simple circuit boards is just like the first step on the way to PyScience 1. After that, you also need to start cultivating animals. For example, up here we have rocks, which are like a giant insect creature. I don't know. But you put them in a sex dungeon, they reproduce, and then they grow up over here. And then you render them, which means you basically chop them into tiny pieces. And you get formic acid out of that. Formic acid is used to make latex slabs, which is used to make latex. And latex is used in rubber stoppers, which is used in glassware. And glassware is used in the science pack. So yeah, that was phase 2. Well, we've completed that at around 40 hours. So it's been about 4 hours since we completed this part. The next step that we are working towards is intermetallics. The first step to that was getting nickel ore, and now we are stuck in a phase where we have to fix our base because we ran out of stone and copper at the same time. There you go. That's the tour. Also, we got landfill right here. Landfill. We've made 498 landfill in the last 20 hours, I think. Oh, there's no search? Come on, wee web. Yeah, there's no milestone for landfill, but we've only made like 400 landfill because it's bottlenecked by this tiny inserter right here. Like, let's make that twice as fast. Just a wee bit faster. There we go. In before that breaks my whole base. Okay, what were we working on? We were working on copper. But first, let's drop off some trash, because my inventory is full of trash. Listen, if electrical engineers have the audacity to talk about electron holes in semiconductors, then a vacuum can be a fluid. Thankfully, Factorio does not have realistic fluid mechanics anyway, so vacuum works fine. There's no sloshing vacuum here. Vacuum slosh. Does vacuum slosh actually happen? Oh, it's spoiled. Right, because tree seedlings decay back into tree seeds. So you need to have like a thing. Yeah, that's right, Flood. Pyandodons already integrate spoilage in very interesting ways. Okay, lead ore goes over here. As well as tin and zinc. Okie doke. Rock hull. Sure, why not? Oh, these don't take rock hull. Can't be bothered. The rest of it goes in here. We want that. We don't need those. We can get rid of some wooden chest. Goodbye. I think the rest of this I actually want to keep. Yeah. Oh, antimony oxide. Right, that was the last thing we did. In the last stream, we finished antimony, and antimony doesn't look like it's running anymore. What happened? What's going on? Oh, well, we backed up on antimony oxide. That's what happened. These are also running out of fuel because I didn't hook it up. Right, because we were running out of wood. So I decided to turn this into rock hull. What is this? Oh, that's more antimony. Oh yeah, almost like I planned it. Almost. Not quite. There we go. Do you have intermetallics? No, that's why, why am I burning grade 4 antimony? That's a very good question. What? Oh. Huh. Where's that? Where? Aha. Found it. Wow, all of that was coming from just this machine. That's crazy. Well, let's save as much as we can. Up too late. We're already nuking it. Stop. There we go. Wonder how much we lost. Oh, in all this time, we've only made this many because it's been broken for so long. Cool. Do we want to stockpile some while we are working on other things? Infused in vitrolloy. Oh gosh, this takes duralumin. Oh. It's all the way down here. Methinks this is gonna move because, yeah. It'll consume literal hundreds of millions as the mod goes on. You can let 50 get voided. True. You know what? I really couldn't be bothered. We're not gonna crush coal before use. Get out of here. Okay, is this ash done? Yes. Ash. Ash is fixed. Aerogen, create a proper mall. Transport belt, what are you? Oh, because it's, not enough throughput. How are the rendering byproducts coming along? That's right here. Oh, geez. Okay, we actually need to, like, start thinking about these pretty soon. Actually, you can't use them in anything. Oh, those are turds. Okay, yeah, I definitely think recipe book needs some kind of turd support. I think what I would want to do is set it up so that turd recipes are alternatives. So like, the turd recipes are hidden from search and from these lists, but when you click on the main recipe, it'll list all of the turd alternatives as like a separate category. Why are you laughing? It's just a name. Turd is the name. Nothing funny about it. This is a super serious stream. I can't believe you would laugh at me like that. So freaking rude. Okay, why are these short on... Oh, it's just short. Cool. Why are these short on stuff? Do these not have enough inserters? They don't. Oh, they don't have enough kerogen. Oh, we actually backed up on stone, and now we don't have enough kerogen. That's fine. We only made 14,000 kerosene anyway. We're good. Okay, copper, 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 copper. We're gonna get copper. Copper is my favorite thing in the world. Don't you guys just love copper? All the copper's gone, right? Yeah. Completely depleted that resource patch. Copper, 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 copper. Just take all the belts, why not? Okay, we probably want 8, I would guess. I don't know the mining time of copper, unfortunately. And I can't find out till I get there, so we'll just make 8 and call it good. I need more pulls. I need more pulls. Why are there no pulls? Oh, there's no copper. Oh, no. Okay, that's neat. We're gonna use all of our remaining copper and turn it all into electric pulls. Actually, we got plenty. It's fine. We still have a bunch of copper in here. Yeah, we're good. And a bunch of more in here. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so the copper ore is gonna come in up here, basically. Actually, it's gonna come in down here. Because we're gonna bring it through this gap, thread the needle, and then bring it up. Also, not right there. Let's start by reorganizing this garbage up here. Okay, do I have enough wood to power this with wood? Do I have enough spare? I think I do. Yeah, we're not consuming any wood right now. Cellulose stage 1. Oh, you can just make cellulose now from sodium hydroxide instead of limestone. Okay. What does that give you, though? Oh, that gives you nothing. Okay. It doesn't lead to any other text except for all the way here. You don't need this. Like, why? What is sodium hydroxide? It's a byproduct of saltwater electrolysis. Oh, actually, speaking of animals, we can get caravans. So let's do that. Caravans are neat. Oh, you guys are talking about caravans. Oh, geez. Okay, that's funny. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff. Got 8 miners. We got enough belts, I think. So let's just get going. Get going? I wouldn't. Actually, I have a plan. I'm the man with a plan. We're gonna start with limestone tiles, because it'll significantly reduce the amount of time it'll take to get there, and then we can go back and forth placing other things. Limestone tile is so fast. What's the walking speed of this? Also, I can't alt-click it. That's weird. Why? Oh, recipe book doesn't tell me. That's neat. Walking speed 350. Wow. Ah. No, I got shoved. Go back. So you're telling me that the cellulose from sodium hydroxide is significantly more efficient, even though it takes more wood, and limestone is literally just water. How does that make any sense? I guess it's more efficient on power? Right, but I'd rather just... Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Okay, so it's 2 cellulose for 10 wood versus 1 for... Okay, that makes sense. It actually is. Hey, pYday. Weren't you here earlier? Sneaky. Sneaky little viewer, you. Oh, there's also iron over here. Or, never mind, that's not iron. What is that? That's niobium. We might need that at some point. Hello, copper, my good friend. I've come to steal all of your kids and kill your family. Where? Wait, what? Some grenades would be grand just now, but you know what grenades take? Grenades take gunpowder. You know what gunpowder takes? Gunpowder takes frickin' sulfur. You know what sulfur takes? Sulfur takes acid gas. You know what acid gas takes? Acid gas takes tailings. You know what tailings takes? Tailings takes tar and water. And it produces soot, tailings, flue gas, and saline water. So no, I have not done gunpowder yet because it's a pain. Just mine the sulfur with a sulfur. What? Gather from sulfur vein. Mined by sulfur mine. Unlocked at logistics science. Freaking backseating, incorrect advice. Just kidding. I love you, chat. Please don't stop talking to me. I need your money and your I mean, let's stop talking. Massive oversight. L, get banned.
Moisturize me, moisturize me.
Moisturizing, thank you. Oh man, I did not leave the tap running long enough before I... No, I need to get a water purifier. I recently found out that my tap water has like an insane amount of chlorine in it. And I've just been drinking that. So, yeah. It would also make it taste better, I imagine. To not be drinking the chlorine. Oh, hold on. Oh, actually, all of that's a continuous line. Oh, no, it's not. What? Why is that? Oh. %, tap with 80% filtered. Interesting. And I ran out of belts. No. I wish I could see that belt freaking Factorio devs and their tree sprites overhang. Yeah, right? Those freaking Factorio devs should have known better. It wasn't me, it was the art team. And how many more do I need? Yes. Just yes. I need all the belts. And I'm out of small parts. Why am I out of small parts? Because I'm out of copper cable. Why am I out of copper cable? Because I'm out of freaking copper! Oh. I have to make it by hand, including the small parts? Oh, actually, wait. I have like a million small parts down here. Where'd all my small parts go? There's some here. Oh, I guess I don't have a million small parts. Huh. Guess I used it all already. Oh, never mind. It's all sitting in there. Doi. Cool. Make all the belts. Thank you. Is there a mod that lets you label belts? No. But it'd be pretty easy to make one. Depending on what you mean by label. Okay, cool. We have caravans now. I never really figured out what caravans were useful for last time. They were just janky trains that didn't work properly. There we go. Every time you place a belt, there's a pop-up UI that gives it that you have to name each belt a unique name. You can't have duplicates. Each belt is your child. You wouldn't name 2 of your children the same thing, would you? Holy cow, the limestone tiles are so fast. This was definitely worth the time taken to set them up. Look, I'm done. Now I just need to place the power poles. And the power poles I'm not gonna bother to like equally space. I'll just waste a few. Look, I see like I forgot to place a radar over here. And I can't make one anyway, but that's fine because I can just come back later and put one here really easily. Because I have limestone tiles. The limestone tiles are the best thing since sliced bread, I swear. You have heavy armor? Do I have heavy armor? I don't actually know. I thought I already had heavy armor, but no, I'm wearing light armor. Huh. Easy every time. There we go. Oh, I can research it. Let's do that. Heckin' yes. Okay, I need radar, which needs iron. Now I can make the journey, but zoomed out this time. Too OP, please nerf. Can you crush copper ore? I probably could and probably should, actually. Yeah. But for now, I just want to get it working again. Is this working? It's working? Yay! That definitely looks like a full belt to me. Yep. I got the exact right amount of miners because I'm a genius. Oh, I'm still making belts. Wow. I made like 500. I handcrafted like 500 belts. I'm still handcrafting belts. Okay, well, let's look at the copper chain. Copper. Okay, yeah, so I can do stuff. Used in copper grade 2. Okay. So this creates, see, this is one that shouldn't be grouped with its item. That's just not correct. 5 copper ore, and then you get copper grade 1, copper grade 2. Okay, and then copper grade 1 is used in copper grade 2. Okay, so it's just an upgrading process like we've done with the antimony. Except it doesn't look as complicated. Because then you just use it in copper plate. Okay. You can also get copper grade 3 later. And that is used in copper grade 4, which can be used to make molten copper, which is used in copper plate. Yeah, copper plate casting. Oh, that's a good return, jeez. There we go. Okay, we got copper bopper. Copper bopper is done. Wow. And this will slowly reveal the area around here too, so we can potentially find more geothermal stuff. Okay, well, I guess let's go redo copper processing right now because we have got nothing better to do. Well, actually, we do have something better to do. I wanted to be making intermetallics, but no. We had to fix our ore problem first. Thankfully, it's going to take literal minutes for the copper to get back to base, so we have a little while to figure out to disconnect the belts and get copper processing working. Okay, I definitely think this copper smelter is going to go away. Goodbye. Adios. You are right in the middle of the way. What is this belt? That is ash from the aluminium. Intermetallics takes copper. Oh, I already have it researched. Okay. Intermetallics. Yeah, vitriloid takes copper plates. Yeah, we definitely want to upgrade this right now. Yeah, that's a good plan. I wanted to be lazy, but yeah, I don't want to have to worry about copper again for a little bit at least. We might also need to upgrade our wood processing in the near future because I want to continue to use wood for, gosh, so much raw coal, dude. Just chilling everywhere. Good thing this is all powered by raw coal now. Okay, it is time to manifest more limestone destiny. And this is actually used down here as well for... Oh, geez. For the iron. Oh, gosh. Okay, let's go look at the iron. We need... Let's do that real quick. I want to just check up on it, see how much ash we have stored up. Gosh, limestone tile is so OP, dude. I'm not complaining, though. It's incredible. Okay, how we doing? Oh, we're not even close. Jeez. Yeah, we're good. We're good for, like, days. Yeah, okay. How many fish turbines do you have? None. I have not made a single fish turbine this whole run. It is a free 500 kilowatts. Okay, well, we came down to get the info we needed, so let's just go back up. Well, you might love fish turbines, but I hate fish turbines. Fish turbines are the worst thing since sliced bread. How do you like that, huh? You sad that I don't like your fish turbines? What's this used for? That is used in... Oh, it's used in this stuff. Right, because we were running out of wood. So a wood upgrade is definitely on the books. I think we need to double wood. And there's not really a reason to continue using the stone recipe for moss, because we can literally print moss out of nothing now, or out of water, which is free. So yeah, then the next wood will just use different moss. The tree seeds are made from existing wood, so that's a re-upping cycle. And then if we don't use the ash recipe, well, that gives us, well, tree seedlings are just water and existing wood. So we can print wood out of nothing. Dude, So yeah, we don't need to continue using the efficient recipe for our future setups because we could just print it out of nothing. Okay, where's this stone underground that I... Ah. What? No, I didn't deconstruct anything. Or are you talking about just in that general area? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Okay, copper processing will go here. Hey, look, the copper is here. Perfect timing. Oh, stupid mouse wheel. Okay, let's get rid of all these trees. Just so we have a place to work. Oh gosh, I need to go grab latex slabs for this? Jeez. Inventory size bonus 20. Inventory size... Oh, I get 2 more rows? Freaking oh, it's intermetallics. It's intermetallic. Chat, you misled me again. How dare you? I was so excited. But we can't even get it yet. Freaking liars. Why do I listen to my chat anyway? I got an excellent processing, got antimony grade 3, got water from oxygen and hydrogen, you got saline water, got kerosene from heavy, oh, we already did that. Oh, we got the turd recipe for the CO2, right. Caravan stuff. Oh, a turd for fiber. Right. Did that, okay. All right, I assume that the first step of copper processing is done in a jaw crusher. No, it's done in an automated screener. All right, because this is filtering. It's not crushing like with iron. It's not processing it. It's filtering it. Why can't we make a screener? We need steel. Of course we do. Where's the steel? Here it is. Wait. Where's this? There it is. No! Well, actually, that's fine.
Oh my god!
Thank you for the follow, Cole Wacky. Appreciate you. Limestone. Limestone. There we go. Nice. Okay. Limestone feels so much better than stone bricks. Okie dokie. The coal wacky. Coal is wacky. Why is coal wacky? Oh, huh. Oh, am I just the worker? Just a lurker? Well, thanks for lurking. Just a worker? You gonna work for me? You know, Jigsaw, I know you were making a joke about coal wacky, but the coal actually was wacky. So thank you. I thought you were backseating for a minute, but no, you were just being funny. And accidentally backseat. You see, you're so good at backseating, Jigsaw, that you do it even without realizing. You're just that skilled. Okay, what does this take? Can I get away with these inserters? Thanks for the follow, Doom Nuker. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 110 kilowatts. Okay, this consumes per hour, per second, 1.6. Okay, so how many do you need for a whole belt? You need 9. Oh, that's a dumb ratio. That's not symmetrical at all. I'll just do 3 per. That should be fine. Actually, don't want to put this here because I thought we were going to do the rest of the antimony. Well, no, this is antimony. Antimony's done. We just need to build the rest of it. So I think this will be copper. So copper. I might also install text plates. And then the other intermetallics will go up here. Yeah, we definitely don't want to put this here though. Tag generator. What was that? Fascinating. And I'll install it and see what happens, but I don't think I'm gonna use it. Oh. That actually does seem nice. I might try that. Also, your base looks amazing, Jigsaw. Nice elevated rails, I think, right? That is really cool, actually. Yeah, thank you for the suggestion. I regret my previous... oh, wow, we're full. I regret my previous doubt that it would be a cool mod. I did not trust you, for some reason. It was a foolish mistake, apparently. Okay, I'm out of wood. What happened? Wood, no ash. No ash. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! We're suddenly out of ash. What have I done? Heck. Well, okay. Cool. We'll worry about that later. For now, we need to make some plans. Okay, so we determined that we need... Oh, I lost it. Okay. So we determined that we needed 9 of these. And then copper grade 1 is used in copper grade 2, which is done in a jaw crusher. Okay. If only I could rate calculator this. Someone should really fix that. Okay. Oh, that's so ugly. Why would they do that? Oh. I mean, do you really need that much train throughput? I mean, I guess you're doing 1-1 trains, 1-1-1 it looks like actually. So maybe you do. I don't know, I've always found that like in any game I've done, I've never had enough rail traffic to justify like a ton of rails. Just always one lane in each direction. Normal intersections has always done it for me. But in this pie game, that might just change. Okay, well this is dumb. Who designed this ratio? Oh. Oh, it's actually beautiful. Just had to change your perspective a little. I mean, yeah. -1 machines should have told me I just need one more and then you're done. Okay. It's almost like I can't read my own mod or something. You never played Nullius or C Block, right? Those are the ones where you start pushing it to the limits. Pi as well. Yeah, I've never played any Overhaul except for Crastorio and Space Age. Those are the only two I've actually played to completion. Crastorio I did in 2021, and Space Age I did just this year. Like 2 months ago. Or however many months ago. Okay, so we need 10 to 5. I think what this needs, I think what Rate Calculator needs for me is it needs 2 different views. It needs both the materials view, which is here, and then it needs a by machine view. So you can see how many of each machine you need, because it's not clear from this how many of each machine you actually need. I think that would solve a lot of problems. Okay, yeah, but we need 10 screeners to 5 jaw crushers. That's 2 to 1, basically. Yeah, it's 2 to 1. And then we just multiply that by 5 to get our slightly more than 15 copper ore input. That's unfortunate. It's fine. Okay, so it's a 2 to 1 ratio. Let's get that going. Get going. There might not be enough inserters. That's fine. Yeah, this gives us stone as a byproduct. So we need to put those on both on the belt. If only I had long-handed inserters. Wouldn't that be freaking nice right about now? Yeah, these actually do need to be electric because they need to be 1 per second. More than half per second. Actually, what's the ratio with the furnaces? Can I do inline furnace garbage? Oh! Now that's interesting. Steel furnaces are gas furnaces, and they take fluids. I actually already have most of these unlocked, which doesn't make any sense. Do I actually have recipes for most of these? High distillates. Recipes? No. So this is, These are being unlocked when they shouldn't be. I thought we fixed that. Empty high distillates barrel. Okay, does this unlock results? No. Does this unlock results? Yes. I thought we fixed that. High bug reports. Issues. New issue. Bug report. Okay. Well, let's see. Because I thought that Melon fixed that already. I swear he did. Dang it, I wish I could use... Okay, so it's empty high distillate canister. Eyes fixed GitHub versions are months behind the mod portal ones. Weird. Why aren't they releasing patches? Are they doing balance changes as well? I don't know. I'll make a empty high distillates canister is marked as unlocking, or is not marked with unlock results equals false. I'm gonna make a little notepad of all the bugs that I find in the stream so that I don't have to continue to interrupt the stream. I already tried looking for an issue, and then that's when I determined that I was just gonna wait till later, so that it Anyway, yeah, this consumes fluid, so we actually have a use for that kerosene that we make over here. Question is, how much does it consume? 6 megawatts, and this has 1.5 megajoules. Is that per 1 unit of fluid or per 100 units of fluid? What does that actually mean? If it's per 1 unit of fluid, then that's crazy. You're only consuming like 6 fluid per second. Well, let's save and get ourselves an infinity pipe and rate calculator this. Because we can't do that without that yet. Yeah, it's 4 per second. Jeez Louise. Okay, yeah, we're switching the gas furnaces, dude. Okay, that means we need to pump kerosene all the way over here. Well, pump is a strong term. That means we need to flow kerosene all the way over here. Through the maze. I guess for now we could just use coal gas. Why doesn't it support? Why doesn't it support? Control F. I might contribute some fixes to this. This also doesn't support dragging either, which is fantastic. Coal gas. Yeah, that's 200 kilojoules versus kerosene, which is 1.5 megs. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't completely overlook the existence of kerosene in Myra. Like, as in you would have used it if you had remembered, or you intentionally didn't use it. I mean, what else are we gonna use it for? Used in a few other things. Seems mostly just a fuel though. All right, you said you just heckin' deleted all of the fluids, right? Boo, boo. Man, I cannot wait until I can get fluid trains going. Because, like, people were like, oh, Fluids 2.0, even without the pipeline extents, people were like, oh, well, especially without the pipeline extents, people were like, oh, you just, freaking, I don't want to put it there, that's the highway. You just freaking, put pipes everywhere, but no, pipes everywhere actually becomes a problem after a while. Oh, you're gonna edit your strat to use kerosene? Cool. Okay, can I fit it through here? Is there any spare space? Well, I can pipe belt weave through there, and then I go down, and then I can fit it down there. It's gonna go right through the core of the base, which is fun. Either that or I just put it here. I think I just put it on the bottom of the fastwood forestries and call it a day. Right here. Right, that's a bug that I still need to fix. Oh wait, how long has the game been? You're freaking kidding me. This entire time, the game has been running on the VOD track. So there's been absolutely no game audio in the VOD. Oh no. Well, no audio in this one for the VOD watchers, I guess. I was like, why is the game so heckin' quiet? But it took me 3.5 hours to notice that the game was really heckin' quiet, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Hi, YouTube. Okay, maybe we don't need that many undergrounds. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, there we go. That's way freaking louder. So yeah, there's currently a bug where it will show a bunch of flying text that it shouldn't. That is my fault. I did that. I watched the math on the kerosene recipe. I thought 440 times 1500 is 6k fuel value, not 60k. Oh wow, so you were off by a factor of 10, jeez. And jeez, what am I still using all these coal furnaces for? Oh, uh-oh. Good thing this is freaking easy to solve in Pi. No effort required. Wow, look at that puzzle. Also, wow, look at that puzzle. Isn't that just so engaging? I really don't like fluid extents, if you couldn't tell. Okay, cool. So we have kerosene. So now we can get some ore processed and start rate calculatoring this SOB. There we go. I put all my copper ore away. Frick. Oh yeah, that's a milestone. Copper grade 2. Neat. Okay, so now I have some grade 2 copper that I can put in here and use to... Oh. I need more. More? Actually, that is too loud now. Turning the game back down. Okay, so it takes 10 per second. Oh, geez. What? That's still a 4-to-1 ratio. I might need do I need multiple belts of copper? What? What is going on? Because like down here, we only have one belt of iron. But we're getting all sorts of things. How much iron output are we getting from this? Oh, it's just the steel furnace is freaking fast. Okay. I mean, this one furnace consumes 10 per second. I can't physically put that much into this furnace. That seems broken. 6 times Okay, this is way different from my previous game. Let's go back to my previous game. In my first Pi run, this was way different. Like we go up here, I'm using steel furnaces up somewhere. Here. Oh, never mind, I wasn't. Ah! But yeah, I don't remember this. This must have been true in the previous one too. This sips on kerosene. Just absolutely sips down. Jeez Louise. Okay, so all of the infrastructure is gonna go into like one furnace. Now I kind of wish I had loaders. That's a little insane. AI loaders? No, I don't like loaders. I want to play without them. But I might just need to make an exception for this, because, like, there's physically no way. The most I can put into this with my current technology is 8 per second, and that's without any output or fuel. So the most I can physically put into this is 6 per second. That is nuts. Why are these so fast? Yeah, I know, but then it'll be like not running all the time and it'll look stupid. Oh well, I guess that's what we're gonna do. Okay, so this has such a low throughput of stuff that I think we can just throw it all onto the same belt and call it good. Right? Yeah. Or no, we can't put it all on the same side. Never mind. We do have to do a cheeky little bit of trolling. But this now means that our copper is intimately tied together with our coal, or with our stone, which is kind of funny. Also, the fact that we're making a pathetic amount of kerogen. We suddenly want a lot more kerogen than we have. Okay, well, it's fine. So these just put out the grade 2 copper onto this belt. Okay. And then this just puts out the stone onto this belt. Like that. Okay, and then we repeat that 5 times. And that's our copper processing. And then that all of that goes into like 2 furnaces, and then we're done. It's actually pretty simple. Cool. Now we need to lay this out. Void stone to get more kerogen. True. Big true. We could do that. That would be freaking hilarious. Ah, that sucks. The copper grade 2 output for the jaw crusher? Oh. Thank you. Also, this does need to be an electric. Well, that blows. So, like, I should just do it like that. But I don't like that. But that's the best way to do it. So I guess we'll build it backwards. We'll start with the furnaces, and then we'll figure out where to place those. Based on where the furnaces end up. Okay, so the furnaces need to go down here. This is the copper belt. Yeah. Okay, so we have a grand total of 2 dose furnaces. Oh, we never automated this. That's spooky. Oh, never mind, we have enough. But we still want to automate refined concrete. Because we need to bring up iron sticks and steel somewhere. Man, the moment that we need to belt steel out of here is going to be really annoying because it's just chilling in these chests. Yeah, how many of these ore processing blocks? 5? Yes. Okay, well, this outputs 4 plates per second on its own, but 2. Because we will only have, well, actually like 1.5 plates per second. So actually just simply do that and we're good. And then we do that. So that's the furnace setup. Easy peasy.
Oh my god!
Thank you for the follow, Last Spooky Eye. Appreciate you. La Spooky EXE. I appreciate you. Not I. I do appreciate you, despite misspelling your name horribly. It's so cute. Look at that little furnace stack. That's all we need. Do I want to wrap it around? That would be kind of funny. That'd be pretty funny, not gonna lie. Will it even fit? It will fit. I'm gonna do it. It's so dumb. This is not how you make an expandable factory, by the way. Oh, frick. Why do I have so many stone bricks? The factory with character. Really? Okay, that's neat. Well, let's start processing some of this stuff. I need to get it out of my inventory. Oh, hey, and it even has a built-in power pole. How convenient. Okay, so the stone, oh, stone backed up. Okay, so we need to take care of this. Stone backup. But it can just do this. Also, I'm gonna move this up one because that's really annoying. It doesn't line up. Does the yellow belt have enough throughput? This one should, yes. Why does this go down? Oh, because the copper stack used to be right here. Well, it was right here. Okay, so now the stone byproducts from both iron and copper are getting backed up, which is a problem. Where's our kerosene? Kerosene. Here's the kerosene. Oh my gosh, this frickin' scroll wheel. It's getting worse. Buy a new scroll wheel? Oh, I can't take apart the mouse without destroying the air gliders, so I've been procrastinating. They put all of the screws for this mouse underneath the mouse pad gliders, which is just the most anti-consumer thing you can possibly do on a mouse. Because it means that if I want to repair my mouse, I have to either buy new glider things or I have to destroy the ones that I have and hope that I don't destroy them too badly. Yeah, that flying text bug is kind of obnoxious. Oh hey, no pipeline extents either. Because that makes sense. Alright, cool. We got copper. Okay, we don't have enough input. Not even close. Wow. Is that 4 per second though? I guess we'll find out later. Well, cool. We have copper plates existing again. That's good. Where am I going? Okay, so I need 4 jaw crushers, which means I need 8 of the other thing, right? Yeah, 8 automated screeners. Because they need a lot more iron and steel. Gosh, so much iron. Oh, that chews through a copper pretty quick, actually. Okay, well the stone's already backing up, which is a problem. One, two, three, 4 more automated screeners. so much steel. Did I pick up all the steel already? Uh-oh. Might not have very much left. No! Okay, well, time to unlimit these chests. That's the same reason why we haven't finished the antimony build, is because we just don't have enough steel. Maybe expanding steel is on our radar. I mean, it just takes iron and coke. We have plenty of those. Expand steel. It's actually pretty easy to make. We got enough coke, like we're backed up on coke. Well, can you make out a stone that is useful? No, I can't turn it into Keragen. I can make stone bricks, I can make landfill, I can make saline water and sodium alginate, and moss. Hold on, I'm getting a call. Hello, sorry about that. I'm back now. A grandma called in the middle of a stream and set me up with a girl. Couldn't say no to that. Okay. What were we doing? Yeah. Who cares about girls anyway? We got the factory. Oh, dang it. It was paused the whole... No! Dang it. That means we have no steel. Frick, man. We need more steel. Expanding steel is definitely on our bucket list. Okay, we're also backed up on stone. I am tempted to just void the stone, but why would I void such a perfectly good resource? I just need to wait for more steel. Oh, frick. Okay, well, let's start working on the stone. So we do have a consistent, like, consumption of stone. It's just the wrong stone. Also, we're not consuming nearly enough. We need to consume more wood. Or we are consuming wood. Why? We don't have enough ash. Okay. Neat. Ash. Can I turn stone into ash? I can turn stone into ash by burning it. Okay, so hear me out. We void all the stone, turned it into ash, and then we supplant that ash onto this belt here. So how is our ash void? Oh gosh, we're not producing nearly enough ash to void all of it anymore. We need to redesign this whole belt system to transfer the ash down to the wood processing area first. So we need to bring the ash down in a loop, down to here. And then yeah, none of it is going back up. It's all going down. Can we supplant this with more? Yes. Oh, we're still doing this garbage. Get out of here. Okay, so you just go straight down. And then come straight back up again. That should work. That should help a ton. You can switch to the Moss's stone recipe. I mean, aren't I already doing that? Or did I get rid of the stone recipe? No, I still have the stone recipe. Problem is, I do need to keep some consumption because I need kerogen in order to produce kerosene. But that's really all that the kerogen is doing right now. So I could, once I get circuit networks, which is still behind batteries. Once I get circuit network, I can use some radar garbage to turn off the stone miners or turn off the kerosene production when I want to. I don't know what I'm thinking, dude. Also just intentionally make ash. Just burn coal on a boiler and void the steam. Well, that's basically what I'm doing up here. I mean, I have enough ash. I'm just burning too much of it is the problem. So there we go. Now we have a much higher amount of ash coming in here. Yeah, okay, that should fix the problem. And then as soon as that backs up, it'll go to this priority splitter and go back up here and get funneled back into the ash voiding. Cool. So this one's just not being used right now. You don't need circuit research at 2.0 to get wires. I know, it's a self-imposed challenge. Because I believe, it is my opinion, that you should not be able to use wires until you get circuit network. I'm intentionally making it harder on myself. Which is an incredible thing to do when you're playing frickin' Pyanodons. Okay, is this enough burners for the stone? I guess we'll find out. Well, I guess we can be a little smarter about this. We can do this: input priority left, output priority right, and then nope. We want to do it like that. Because we don't want to waste any of our stone patch. We just want to waste the byproduct stone. Well, actually, that's backwards. Not here. It'll have to be up there. Is it enough? I mean, it should have the same ratio. Yeah? Seems to be working. Oh, no, because it'll get blocked with stone. Oh. So we might actually need to increase the amount of inserters. Because, yeah, this is getting backed up. Well, we'll leave it for now, and we'll see how long it takes to break. So this is a huge surplus anyway. Once the surplus goes away, then it should get a little better. I await the day when someone uploads a PyRun one with belt overflow and placeable off grid. That's deranged. Okay, this should work. Yeah, we're good. This'll figure itself out. All right, cool. Item ingredient. You have no copper stage 1. You're backed up on copper grade 2. Oh. And we still need more steel. There we go. One more automated screener. We still don't have enough steel for it. Neat. Steel is next on the menu. Next stream, the first thing we're doing is steel. Oh, we're missing one still. All right, cool. Copper is done. And blindfolded. I've been sleeping on these burners for far too long. Big Saw is probably laughing at me right now. I told you! Okay, how's the wood doing? Wood is doing great. In fact, we're gonna back up on ash pretty soon and start having an ash problem. In fact, we're actually low on iron. Fascinating. Okay, so kerosene is what we're using for the stuff, but we wanna make sure, like, we wanna track our production statistics for 1 minute. Kerosene. Okay, we are producing more than we're consuming still. Yeah, cool. How about molten iron? Do I even have molten iron yet? I don't believe I do. No, I don't have casting yet. I need casting and boron and iron processing. What about steel? Oh, steel stage 2 is not until much later. That does look a lot nicer though. You coke molten iron, oxygen, and then you do it with hot air to get 32 for 2 or 25. Holy moly. I mean, how do you get molten iron? It's 10 molten iron for 10 ore. Okay, so that's 1 to 1. So then suddenly you get 25, so that's 4 to 1, or 4 to a bit more than 1. Those melons on the OnlyFans? We're not producing enough kerogen. Is there an alternate way to get kerogen? Let's see. Kerogen. I wanted kerogen. There we go. Okay. Gathered from, used in. Okay, so we don't have any recipes to make it out of it. Ooh, we do. We don't. Never mind. So we can get kerogen from bones. Or we can get it from a ground boar. But that is like, holy moly. Okay, never mind. And that's a turd. Cool. Okay, so unless we do atomization, then we just need to mine more stone. We could actually just void the stone. If we needed more kerogen, we could just start voiding stone, which feels really wrong. But hey, if it's necessary, it's necessary. Okay, well, let's fix the iron oxide next. Wait, what else is on this belt? Oh, it's coke. Why do these have no coke? Oh, because they're backed up on iron oxide. That's not too bad. There we go. Job's done. Now I'm just gonna start using gas furnaces because I'm too lazy to use to do ash reclamation and wood. High cranes? What? High cranes. 3x1 and 6x1 inserter cranes. Ooh. Ah, that's just for UPS though. Boring. Oh, what? Oh. Well, that's fine. That's a 2-to-1 ratio. So that's the amount of inserters. Cool. We fixed it. Now we should have more coke. Yeah, there we go. Gosh, that's been broken for like 3 hours. Yeah, that gas furnace does scream for loaders, but I'm committed to not using loaders. I don't particularly love loaders. I mean, maybe I'll change my mind later, but for now, I'm committed to not using them. Cool. Job's done. Oh, actually, we don't have enough furnace. Uh-oh. I didn't plan on this. Okay, I have room for 2 more. Actually, a few. Wanted to backseat about you about it, but saw you have the extra space anyway. Yeah. Thank you for not backseating. I was like, how much production do we have here? Okay, we got 8 per second. Yeah, okay. Actually, we still don't have quite enough. Actually, each of these is slightly faster than 1 per second, so 0 Mississippi. Yeah, okay. It's slightly faster than 1. So we should be good now. Man, these furnaces are so broken. How are we doing on kerosene? Ah, we still have a net surplus. Barely. Can't believe we're just chucking all this stone. Okay. We fixed the iron oxides. We still have this clay, rich clay sitting here. What do we want to do with this? I mean, it's obvious what we want to do, but like, do we want to right now? Used in stone bricks. We have plenty of stone. Maybe we just void it. Or we just save it for later. Looks like we save it for later. Used in ground samples, which we'll need soon. Yeah, we save it. We just save it. Okay, used to make stone bricks, gone. Rendering byproducts, right. This is full, we gotta fix that. That's only used for caravans right now. Speaking of which, we can make some if we want. Oh, okay. There we go. So we can't use any of these right now, right? No. Actually, we can use this in carbolic oil. Oh, wait, that's the... Yeah, we do have a use for kitten. We can use it with middle oil and steam to get a different ratio of naphthalene to carbolic oil. Please do caravans. I never did, and I'm very interested to see them work. Okay, well, we will do that next stream. Caravans. For now, we still have this coal problem to fix. So let's do that. I've been putting that off for like 20 hours, ever since I built this thing. Oh, yikes. Okay. One of these is unused now. This one is unused. Also, it's a mess. Actually, it's not unused. It's being used for iron still. Okay. It's fine. This one is practically unused, though, so let's just use this one. It's easy. Easy. Done. Problem solved. Because caravans, I imagine, are for very low throughput products that you just need like somewhere completely different. Kind of like golems in Minecraft. Well, golems in Minecraft 1.2.5. That was the day. I'm a classic modder. Red Power, Buildcraft, Industrial Craft, those were the days. Never played Minecraft? Good for you. I played nothing but Minecraft for many years. 30 stacks. Well, what I'm thinking is, since we already have duralumin processing down here, we could probably use caravans to bring the duralumin up here for the intermetallics processing. Because I really don't want to run a belt all the way up there. That might be interesting to try. Wow, our to-do list is actually getting pretty low now. Create a proper mall, automate refined concrete, expand steel. Okay. I've been streaming for a lot longer than usual, but I don't really feel like stopping, so let's just keep going. I'm having a great Factorio day. Okay, so what do we want to do next? We fixed copper, we fixed stone. We need to decide what we're going to do about caravans. I don't think we need to expand steel right now. It'd be nice. Oh, actually, we need more. Where's our iron ore? Uh-oh. Oh, we just need more of it. I see. Okay. We don't actually need to expand steel yet. We just have a dearth of iron ore. How much do we need? 2. Okay, well, I say... How much power do we have? We're fine. I say we go replace our burner miners down here with electric ones, as well as these fluid mining drills with electric ones. So I need 4 of those, which needs iron. And it needs aluminium. I think I have it here. And I'm out of steel. Neat. Okay, well, let's do iron first then. Do I have an electric? No. Wow, that actually lines up perfectly? Oh, not quite. Yeah, so this ash has just been building up for like 20 or 30 hours. So actually, let's just cut off the coal. This coal belt can probably go bye-bye. Yeah, this is just... It's only for this. It's dedicated for these miners. So yeah, we're gonna get rid of all that. Oh, this one actually does have astral reclamation. That's cool. All right, come on, mining drills. You could run out a little faster. We're gonna feel a little quicker next time. Oh, I can expedite the process. Expedite. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. What? I thought I made 8 of those. Huh. Easy money. Oh gosh, we're already like... We have a potential to consume 32 megawatts just for mining. Pretty cool. I should feel sorry for that inserter, so I'll just do that. All right, cool. We have 1 fluid mining drill, Mark II. Oh, I can make another one. All right, actually, that'll do us perfectly because, yeah, that'll be the exact right ratio that we had before. So we don't need to come back down here. We have exactly 2 drills, and that is equating to exactly 1 of the tier 1 drills. Cool. Easy. Done. No problem. All right, modernization is complete. I really don't feel like getting rid of this belt, so we're not gonna. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to anyway, you're right. There we go. Nyom. Oh, I could reverse it, actually. That is true. We ain't entered metallics yet? We're working on it. I had to spend a lot of time upgrading my base. Like, I had to upgrade my copper patch. I just upgraded my... I didn't put a radar down there. Frick. All the way back. Good thing it only takes like 20 seconds to get there, thanks to limestone tiles. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's done. Right, well, the reason we went down there, actually, is because we don't have enough iron ore for steel. Do we want to use a caravan? You know what? We're gonna make caravans. Let's do it. Okay. We need caravan outposts, dig site. What's that? That's excellent. Okay. That has nothing to do with caravans. Caravan outpost needs steel and concrete. That's not bad. But I also need to make the caravans themselves, which is annoying. Thankfully, I think I have all of that stuff still up here. I didn't get rid of any of it. It's all right here, so it should be easier to make than before. I have my little lab area. Oh, I'm completely full of concrete. That's cool. Okay, so I need food, I need drop-off for steel, and I need pickup for steel. Oh, this is backed up now. Who am I kidding? I don't need to do this. Heck. It backed up. Oh, wait. Oh, that's when I was upgrading the miners. Because it takes so long for the belts to react to what I was doing down at the mining sites. Okay, well, I just made 3 caravan outposts, but we don't actually need them. So we're just gonna hold on to them, I guess. Okay, not caravans right now. Next step. Don't need to do that right now. We don't need to do that right now. Okay, so all of these are long-term goals. So now we are officially out of stuff to do. Like, we're officially out of backlog stuff to do, is what I mean. How's our copper doing? Is it backing up? No, it's not backing up. Do we really need even more copper? We need to double our copper? We might need to double our copper. We won? If only. Nah, not if only. We've just barely started. But we might need to get a second belt of copper. We're suddenly starved of copper. It's all going into the cousin batteries. Actually, we're out of cellulose. Okay, so we will back up eventually. You could still do a caravan for the duralumin transport. Yeah, that is true. And that is, like, next thing on our list, actually. Because the next thing on our list is to continue the intermetallics production. Okay. Let's not waste any more on that. So we have this space here. Actually, let's build as much of this as we can. Which isn't much, unfortunately. We're out of duralumin. Oh, time to get duralumin. Man, I really should have been saving copies of my save over time instead of overwriting it, but it's way too late now. It would have been nice to put together like a map time lapse of the whole base over time at the end. But, I mean, I can do that next time. Because there will be a next time. Assuming I finish this time, there will be a next time. I love playing this mod so far. I'm only 40 hours in. I love it. I'm very surprised because, like, with how complicated everything already is, I'm surprised at how much of it I can actually keep in my head. I was afraid of being, like, so, like, overwhelmed by everything that, like, I wouldn't be able to have fun because I would just be like, oh, I don't remember where anything is or what anything does. Like, there is a certain element to that, but for the most part, it's actually not bad at all. So far. I'm sure I'll get to that point eventually. Wait, I don't need any more. Like, you feel the sense of, like, I don't remember where anything is or where anything, or where I am or who I am or what I'm doing while I'm playing. Okay, so we have antimony oxide. The next step is vitriol. Because vitriol is used in intermetallics. So in iron oxide antimony special alloy as well. So we need both of these. We need to bring up iron plates. We need titanium and nickel. Nickel is all the way over here. Yeah, caravan time. Let's do it. So this will be the assembling area for our intermetallics, but the caravans are going to bring in all of the materials. References, that's why I'm using caravans for intermetallics, because I accidentally, like, put intermetallics all over the place. Like, duralumin's down here, antimony's right here, zinc is, or nickel is up here, iron and copper are down here, so, like, it's a pretty big mess. So except for the iron and copper, we're gonna get everything else with caravans. Let's do it. Okay, caravan. Outpost. We need to craft some caravans. So how do we do that? We need biosamples, moss gene samples, generic earth DNA samples, rock cocoons, and saline water in a creature chamber, I assume? Yeah. Where's our rock creature chamber? Okay, I need more. I need to be able to walk, please. Thank you. Okay, so we have here caravans. Okay, we need more of these. We need more biosamples, for which we need native flora and bio containers. We don't have native flora coming up here on its own. Actually, we have native flora over here, don't we? We do. Super easy to bring it over. Oh, but it's not because of the fluorospolinen. Heck. I'll just grab some. There's a mod that automatically places tiles when you walk. That's incredible. Okay, so we need 10 here, and we need 1 generic earth DNA sample. So we need 20 bio containers. Heck. Yeah, have a path. Finally. Glass, glass. Here you are. Okay, so this will work. That's biomass. And it'll put them in over there. And then those will automatically be inserted here. Okay, so now we just need saline water and rock coons. Oh, actually, this is gonna turn all of it, so we need to actually, like, preserve some of these for later. Saline water. Where's our nearest source of saline water? I'm pretty sure we don't have saline water anywhere up here. In fact, we only have one saline water. It's all down here. Heck. Okay, well, how do you make this? Gravel and water. Cool. Which means we need stone up here, which we don't have. Well, we're probably going to want to make more than one caravan, so how about we just... we have gravel here, but we also have a huge amount of stone that we actually need to consume more of because we don't have enough kerogen. How are we doing? Oh, actually, we still have enough kerogen. We're good. Yeah, we can make some saline water over here. Let's do that. In a washer. So we need a jaw crusher for the gravel, and then we need saline water, or we need a washer for the saline water. We're gonna shove it in this little area right here. Oh, we are officially out of space. No, it's not even a belt, it's a pipe. Well, I'd have to bring it all the way up and around, and that's a lot. But I mean, might actually be easier to do that than to, because we just bring it down and bring it over. It doesn't matter if it looks good. We just do like this. Yeah. Okay, fine. Working jigsaw, backseating, chatter. Telling me how to do things more efficiently. Heck, I even have limestone. Never mind. I have many limestone tiles, but I haven't finished this highway yet. Oh, so close. Oh, wait, it's right here. I'm undoubtedly gonna need a pump or a valve. Let's do that. Why is saline water white? That makes no sense. Oh, great. That lines up perfectly with the water. That's incredible. What are you missing? Ah, you don't have enough native flora. Whoops. Or did it all spoil? No, you just don't have enough. That takes a lot more native flora than I remembered. Oh gosh, I need a ton more of the stuff. Okay. Well, since why not? We'll hook it up. Oh, this doesn't reach. Nah, we'll just do it manually. I cannot be bothered. Or no, it's not that bad. Let's do it. Except let's preserve the sap, whatever it's called. Flora Spolinen. See, that wasn't so hard. Just make that flora on the spot. Well, I already have this whole thing down here, so I wanted to reuse it. Oh, we're actually encroaching on our tin. Slowly approaching our tin patch. Oh, let's not put the rest of those in there. Okay, now we just need 10 rock cocoons. Easy. Good thing those things don't spoil. That would be pretty heckin' dumb. Although our our reproductive complex is not working. Why is it backed up on Flora Spolinen? Did we not handle that? No, we did. Oh. Heck, this might actually be difficult to do. Well, actually, no. The solution is we just do this. There, done. Easy. Now I have a ton of rocks in my inventory. What am I gonna do with these? Just sitting in here waiting to be caged. Too much rock. I have too many rocks. I actually have a surplus of rocks. That's incredible. I never expected to have that in my life. Let them roam free? Well, this one's gonna roam free. Well, free is a relative term. There we go. Like, if I just get more bio containers, then I can make another caravan. We'll just do one for now. Even before they hatch like pentapods. Melon should totally do that. When life gives you rocks, make augs instead. Yeah, that's actually the next animal that we do. Augs. Caravan! Okay, Mr. Caravan. How do we use you? Oh, actually, first let's go back up here, and we need to set up the food reclamation for the caravans. So this this guy will spit out a bunch of byproducts, and we want to put a caravan outpost over here where they can pick up food. Oh, little guy. Oh, they can't eat their own brains. I guess that makes sense. They can only eat jerky. Which is like alg brain or rock brain, but like super old and decrepit. Cool. Okay, so what we want to do is we move this down. And we continue to buffer things. But anything that is buffered, that turns into jerky, we want to put in here. We're about to have a lot more jerky. Okay, so we want to use chitin at some point for things. Can I ride you? No. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, so now this caravan is sitting there. So now we want to bring the caravan down here. Oh, we already have one. Caravan. Okay, so wait, store food until. Fill cargo, empty cargo. Load items until caravan has. Unload items until caravan has. Okay, here we go. Okay, so what are all the things? Let's set up the intermetallics maker. Let's made it an advanced foundry. Okay. I already have one. Okay, so this is vitrolloy. We need to make a vitrolloy maker. Oh, okay. I can't make that. I need more steel and ceramic. And titanium. Okay, so you need duralumin, titanium, nickel, and antimony oxide from the caravans. So do I keep one? I don't think I could do and an or. So I have to either make one caravan per item. Or is circuit conditions. Okay, unload items until target has duralumin equals 500. Unload items until target has nickel 500. And unload items until target has titanium of 500. Okay, so now we want to go put another one down south with our titanium and duralumin stored. Oh, cool, I can filter this. Titanium and duralumin. Caravans also get a speed boost from floor tiles, but do they pathfind onto better tiles though? I don't imagine they do. What? I don't see any speed up from floor tiles. You lie. Oh. Okay, maybe 500 is a bit much. Look at that little guy go. He's going. Where the heck is the... There it is. Actually, I am gonna do this. Because he'll only take like 200. Well, this is pretty neat. Okay, so now that should be working. He should go off and get more titanium and duralumin, and then we can go up here and chill. Oh, except I need to move this. It's not there anymore. How do I reassign it? Oh, great. It got rid of all my okay. That's neat. Cool. Well, let's not finish that until we get this then. Okay, so what is the ratio here? So this takes fuel. Okay, so we probably want to use kerosene. That's 10 megawatts though. This is 6 oh, never mind. We're good. Kerosene is busted. Okay, so if we power this with kerosene, how much do we need? Have fun playing with that backseating. Well, thanks for stopping by, Jigsaw. I'm probably not going to play for terribly much longer, because it is getting dark outside and I have stuff I need to do. But I appreciate you stopping by. Okay, this is still only going to consume like 7. Okay, that brings out 0.2 vitriol, which is enough for 3 intermetallics machines. That takes 0.3 antimony oxide. Versus, how many do we have here? Okay, so if I want to fully consume the antimony that I'm making, then I need 9. Jeez, I need 9 intermetallics furnaces. Okay, but these are the ratios. So we need 8. It's 8 to 9. Wait, 8 to 3. We already have all that. So how much is this making? 8 of those is 0.8 antimony oxide per second. Okay, and then here we go until we only have what? Okay, so we have 8 of those. It's 0.8. Each of these is 0.1. Okay, and then we have. We can only afford 3 of those. What? What was that thing smoking? Yeah, there's 3 of those. Oh, and then 9 of those. Yeah, so that's correct. So we need 3 to 9. That's what I'm looking for. 3 to 9. Probably means we can do something sneaky like this, where we put the caravan thingamaroo right here. But it's not. Oh no, we can make it work. No, yes, we can. Okay, so we need a space. We need space. Okay, so we get there. There and no, there, and there. There we go. That's the way to do it. So that you can fit the caravan here, and then you do that. There we go. And then you just have yoink, yoink, and yoink. Easy peasy. And then you have one belt full of copper and one for antimony oxide. Heck, that belt is not nearly long enough. There we go. Okay, so let's just shove this over here for now. And then the output will be that stuff. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. We need to be smarter than this, because this also takes antimony oxide. Shoot. We also need Nexolite. What am I doing? I can't even make the intermetallics yet. We still need Nexolite. Frick, man. Ugh. Okay, I think right now is time to take another break. I will be back soon. This time I'm not getting a call from my grandmother. I'm back. So I was originally hoping to get intermetallics. That was like kind of my goal for the end of this stream, but I don't think that's going to happen anymore. Because there's a few things we still need to do. We still need to design the intermetallics creation machine right here. And then we also need to mine and process Nexilite, which I completely forgot about. We have some Nexilite down here, but that's going to be another like hour or two in itself to get all that running. Go make a dinosaur, go dig Nexilite. What do you mean? Dig site. You can do that? That's interesting. But yeah, I'm gonna do that next stream. In fact, I might just call the stream here. I know it's been anticlimactic after a break, but I have been streaming for 5.5 hours, which is like way longer than I usually do. It's almost twice as long as my normal stream. And I do want to eat dinner because I'm freaking hungry. But before we do that, let's just see how much work it's going to take to get Nexilite going. So, dig site we can make easily. To get raw Nexilite, you're using cleaning of Nexilite. So you get clean Nexilite and muddy sludge. Clean Nexilite is used Nexilite plate. Okay, that's actually not bad at all. You don't get more efficient Nexilite until chemical science, really. And this looks like it's the same puzzle as the last one. Could make a dinosaur, go to the creature chamber. Oh. Interesting. Well, we will definitely look into that for Nexilite. That might be cool. Interact with all the mods features. So yeah, let's make a to-do list. So here, we still need to, well, actually, let's just build it right now. So we do have one advanced foundry. We can make these. Iron Nexilite Antimony Special Alloy. Now this is just made in smelters. Oh gosh, more smelters. Okay. Okay, so I need 6 of these. I just need like an open area that I can place ghosts in. Okay, so that's the ratio. Cool. I think that's all I want to do for the rest of today. Because, yeah. Next stream, we will start by finish building this. And we will also make sure we can supply it. Oh, wait, no. This was the problem. Because I realized right before my break that, like, I need to ratio this better because... it's not correct. I need one more of these, which means I need a smelter. Means I need more titanium and iron. Frick. Okay, so we have all of the machines here that we're going to use. And we want to hook these up to the kerosene so we can measure that rate. Okay. I want to hook this up to electricity. Okay, so now we can ratio this build. So we want to consume 0.8 antimony per second. Oh, I accidentally happened upon the ratio. Okay, so it's 2 to 4 to 6. Okay, so that is the ratio. All right, that's going to be it from me tonight. Thank y'all so much for joining me. I had a really fun time. We got a lot done. What did we get done today? Well, the main things were we re-upped stone and copper, but we also created the whole kerogen processing chain, and we also... Wow, struggling to think. Oh, we removed ash processing. So yeah, that was the first major thing we did, was we replaced ash processing with ash burners, which we're also now using for stone. And then we did the stone patch and the kerogen processing. We hooked that all in. We did the copper patch over here and the copper processing, which is not running. Oh, that's fine. And that worked out great. And then we did a lot of other bits and bobs, and then we're starting in on intermetallics production with the caravans. So yeah, we did a lot of stuff today. It was really good. Thank y'all for joining me. I'll find somebody to raid. Fantastic stream. Anybody playing Pi? Pi. Nope.
Moisturize me, moisturize me.
Wow. There are so many VTubers streaming Factorio right now. Now we'll raid high speed. We haven't done a high speed raid in a while. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.